الو بالا. خب بابا میام پایین دیگه، کشتی منو. میگم اون دوربین و پروژکتور رو میگم میکروفون و چیز میذاره حاضر بکن، میکاپ آرتیست هم بفرست بالا میکاپ منو انجام بده، من بیام پایین. چون 3 ماهه به دنیا اومدی، قربونت برم تحمل کن دیگه. میام پایین بابا. آره بابا آره باشه. خدا 3 ماهه بدون. بابا سلام من سینا ولی‌الله هستم که دیگه میدونید با این برنامه چی برنامه مسخره چی اسمش چنگ‌کنبه مثلا پنج‌کنبه اسم گذاشت، اسم گذاشتین رو برنامه. اسم این منطقی بزنید. دوستان پیشنهاد داده بودن اسم برنامه رو بذارید نمیدونم شب‌های بارانی شکسته در ابر، خیلی هم قشنگ، یا هندونه قاچ شده، یا چه میدونم طالبی گرمه، خیارشور با خیار. اسم خیلی قشنگ گفتن یه اسم بزنید که آدم متفاوت. چند شنبه چیه کسی هم استفاده نمی‌کنه. تا کسی به کسی نگفته مثلا چند شنبه است امروز اینا، خیلی راستم. حالا این برنامه تازه پرسیدن کی پخش میشه. خدمتتون عرض کنم که بعد از 800 قسمت بعد بگم جمعه ها ساعت 10 شب پخش میشه. تکرارم برای اینکه هیچ کس سال ندیده بعد بگم که 700 800 دفعه در هفته تکرار میشه. حالا نمیدونم چون خیلی میگن اصلا چرا اینقدر تکرار میکنین چون ما هیچ وقت ندیدیم، که اصلا تناقضی هم به هم نداره این حرفا. چرا اینقدر تکرار میکنید پس چرا ما ندیدیم؟ میشه. حالا هفته پیش من خیلی گرفتار بودم، سرم شلوغ بود. من درگیر یه مسئله شدم، جاتون نمیتونم بگم خالی چون زیاد خوش نمیگذشت، یعنی خیلی باحال نبود که بهتون بگم جای شما خالی، ولی اگه بودین شاید میتونستین کمکم بکنید. یه بحث خیلی فرهنگی بین تمدن‌ها داشتم. حتی بین تمدن‌ها که غیر منطقیه، یعنی اصلا اسم کلمه غلطه، چون تمدن که فقط ما داریم، پس میشه گفتگوی تمدن با بی تمدن‌ها. درستش اینه. حالا هفته پیش عروسی یه مراسمی دعوت بودیم، یکی از رفیقامون داره عروسی میکنه با یه دختر خارجی که من نمیدونم اصلا بچه دختر خارجی. خب دختر خارجی هم گرفتن داره. دختر خارجی وحشی زبونه.
وقتی که درگیره تو میشه احساسم، تنهایی و بی‌تابی رو دیگه نمیشناسم. وقتی که میشینه اسم تو روی لبهام، میخندم آروم و نمیگم دیگه من تنها.
همیشه زنده میذارم.
دلم پیش بر میزنه به هر دری در میزنه به هر خونه سر میزنه دلم 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 میگردم سر به سر دشت و دمن کوه و کمر میرم از او گیرم خبر میرم 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 خدا مهربونه یاره عاشقونه دل ما جوونه وای وای وای
من لاله هستم، مدیر اکسپلور سنتر. ما اینجا یک مرکز تفریح فرهنگی داریم برای بچه‌ها از 0 تا 12 سال. قسمت پلیگراند نرم برای بچه‌های کوچکتر و پلیگراند بزرگتر همراه ترامپولین و قسمت‌های دیگه برای بچه‌های بزرگتر داریم. همینطور جشن تولدهای بچه‌ها یا پارتی‌های دیگه رو ما میتونیم اینجا برگزار کنیم. مراسم جشن تولدهای بچه‌ها یا مهمونی‌های خصوصی مثل کریسمس پارتی، نوروز پارتی، اینها رو میتونیم اینجا برگزار کنیم. کلاس‌های هنری و ساینس هم اینجا برگزار میشه. کلاس‌های مثل موزیک، رقص، هنر، حتی زبان فارسی، کلاس‌های مثل ریاضیات، فیزیک، نجوم و برای همه سنین، بچه‌های کوچکتر و دبیرستانی تا بالا برگزار میشه. پلیگراند ما کلاً از مواد نرم ساخته شده و هیچ زاویه یا حتی قسمت نوک‌تیزی نداره و مورد اپروو سیفتی کانادا هستش. حتی زمینش از متن نرم هستش و قسمتی نیستش که بچه بتونه حتی زمین بخوره و آسیب جدی ببینه. در طول هفته از ساعت 9:30 تا 6 ما باز هستیم و ویکند ها از 10 تا 6 باز هستیم. پرایوت پارتی ها بعد از ساعت 6 برگزار میشه، ولی در تمام ساعات روز ما میتونیم برثدی پارتی داشته باشیم. و میتونید شما فیسبوک ما رو لایک کنید تا از ایونت ها و پروموشن های ما با اطلاع بشید، یا به وبسایت ما مراجعه کنید یا با ما تماس بگیرید.
Impressive, like the hell. I mean, again, these machines that they were, and the power of these, like tennis balls in plastic that they were just hitting the ground and becoming like ice. It was just impressive. And with the sound, they were putting sounds and storm sounds and raining and da 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 da. So that's what I love about Ridley, that he creates this atmosphere really on set. So I was shocked. I was shocked and disturbed by the sound. And this kind of cinema, it's quite exceptional. So these machines, we don't have them in every project in everyday life. We don't have hail machines that they produce hailing like big like this. So it was quite an experience. He's, I think, one of those actors that you would dream of as a partner. He's there to give to you. Even I think sometimes he might forget about himself, or just to give to you, especially when he's off camera, or and he's there, and it's quite impressive to act in front of someone that is the character. So you forget everything about all around you, anything, and that character, your partner, is it's taking you with him into the stories. Like,
Finished, happy? Alright, here we go. Here we go, Rid. And action, action! Forward! Draw! Loose! Draw! Loose! Draw! Loose! Again! يلا امشي 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 يلا ايوه ايوه امشي يلا 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 هاي 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 هاي
Your master seems to be enjoying a good share of his resources.
This isn't a job everyone wants to do, my lord. A certain degree of comfort is necessary to keep up his spirits.
camera left, yeah, slightly down towards Christian a little bit.
Towards Christian. Yeah, like that.
There you go.
Now you got two.
Joel.
This is not Moses. This is not his family. This is a man, his wife, and his child, who when asked the simple question, "Where is he?" answered, "We don't know."
Be a big project, as you might imagine. Is there a problem with the palace?
Is there a problem? It is not done.
It won't be long now.
What you said months ago, I'm living there like a bedouin.
I could talk to Hegep,
Hegel. Why you're talking to me?
not for permission, to reassign more workers to it.
Glad I'm not asking.
Goal on the front part. Goal on the labels. Bring him round. See where it's marked on that camera. Yeah, you stand by to do it close up. Stand by.
تیک تیک عقربه ها تو نگات توی نگامه دوتا دستو تو گرفتم التماسی تو صدامه ترسم از اینه یه روزی نباشم همه وجودت نمیخوام تموم بشن دقیقه ها بی تو بودن واسه من عین محاله وقتی نیستی تو کنارم توی ذهنم یه جداله ترسم از اینه یه روزی نباشم همه وجودت نمیخوام تموم بشم دقیقه ها ترسم از اینه یه روزی بگی نیستم لایق قلب ظریفت. ترسم از اینه تو دنیا من بشم برای تو مثل غریبه. ترسم از دنیای بی تو بودنه، بی تو روزا رو به شب رسوندنه. تیک تیک اقربه ها تو نگات توی نگامه، دوتا دستو تو گرفتم التماسی تو صدامه. ترسم از اینه یه روزی نباشم همه وجودت، نمیخوام تموم بشن دقیقه ها. ترسم از اینه یه روزی بگی نیستم لایق قلب ظریفت. ترسم از اینه تو دنیا من بشم برای تو مثل غریبه. ترسم از دنیای بی تو بودنه، بی تو روزا رو به شب رسوندنه.
I want to tell you a secret that will see you through all the trials that life can offer. Have courage and be kind.
She'll merely be your stepmother, and you'll have two lovely sisters to keep you company. So I'll know, as far away as I may be, that you'll be safe.
Wouldn't you prefer to eat when all the work is done, Ella?
Yes, stepmother.
Oh, you needn't call me that. Madam will do.
Cinderwench. Dirty Ella. Cinderella.
Are you all right? Miss, what did they call you?
Never mind what they call me.
I'm sorry.
It's not your doing.
Nor yours either, I'll bet. I hope to see you again, miss.
And I you.
Ella, you have more kindness in your little finger than most people possess in their whole body.
It was my mother's old dress.
It would be an insult to take you to the palace dressed in these old rags. You shall not go to the ball.
Excuse me. Why are you crying?
Who are you?
That's better.
My fairy godmother.
Now, where are these mice?
They're made of glass.
And you find they're really comfortable. Now off you go.
For you shall go to the ball. They're all looking at you.
Believe me, they're all looking at you.
Where there is kindness, there is goodness. And where there is goodness, there is magic.
I have to see her again.
Are you looking for this?
We are heading to the start of the show, and I'm here with the opening act, Sky Blue. Sky, how are you feeling?
Man, I'm buzzing right now. I feel unbelievable. Opening up Miss World with a song that has never been performed before called We Love Girls. Can it be any more perfect?
And what's the atmosphere like backstage and with the girls?
It's electric, let me tell you. I mean, to say the least, these girls are so beautiful. They're from all around the world, and it's just an honor to be in their presence, like, for real. I'm so happy to be here.
And what can we expect for the end of the show for the big finale?
Well, I can't tell you everything. I got to keep some things a secret. So, you know, you're going to have to wait to see, but the opening is about to be insane.
Okay, we're honored to have Sky Blue. I'm going to check out the Vamps.
When I first walked in, it was, oh my goodness, she has 15 suitcases. I'm severely underprepared. But it's been great because she brought one case full of snacks, so I've really enjoyed her company.
This one's an early riser, and I'm not a morning person. So at 5 o'clock every morning, Miss Rush is up and the lights are on and she's getting ready and I'm still hiding under the covers.
I have so much dirt on this goose. But good dirt, harmless dirt. But like, I could wallop you in this.
No. When we are talking together and I talk something and I see her and she just care about her phone. That time I feel, oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Australia, wake up. She's...
She's like not a good photographer, but it's okay.
I promise you, the next photo will be the perfect one.
Yesterday, for example, she just took me one good picture.
Oh my God.
Really?
Oh my
God.
Something I need to change about Sweden is she had this alarm clock. And it's like not a normal alarm clock. It's like you have to do mathematics to stop it.
So she has an American accent because she studied in America. But she's from Indonesia, so when she says her name, it's always in the Indonesian accent. So she's like, hi, I'm Maria Rohajang, and I'll be like doing something this today. So that's something funny.
Janice, this is just very engaging. She's very enigmatic, you know. So from the minute I met her, I just felt a very sincere warmth.
Oh my God.
Our room is a lot of fun all the time.
Yes, definitely.
The way she laughs. She always pulls up her nose like this.
She sleeps in a cheetah onesie with the hood up, and she has to have her ears covered when she sleeps.
Loving me, say that you love me. So I'm always hurrying her up. Like, come on, Ikara, we have to go for breakfast.
She never sleeps. When I wake up in the morning, she's awake. And I'm going to sleep, and if I wake up in the night, she's awake. And she's always awake. She's like a ghost.
How can someone make the room so messy in just one night? There's been a few times where I've gotten up and gone to the gym and Karina slept through and she's still been sleeping when I've got back.
She unpacks her stuff. I keep my stuff in a suitcase. So you'll see things overflowing from the suitcase. But yet, on her side, we have the lampshade as the belt hanger.
Yes.
So this is like two different kinds of me.
Yeah, two different kinds.
We are the best.
She's the best.
You guys, I'm looking for the Vamps. Have you guys seen the Vamps?
The Vamps?
No,
the Vamps?
I did see a drum. There was a drum.
Okay, well, I'm glad I found you. I'm here with the dream team for Miss World. You guys, what can we expect tonight?
Well, it's an amazing show.
Yeah, they've done amazing. They're going to be brilliant. They're all up for it.
Amazing
dresses.
Do you know, the girls this year are just sensational, sparkling, gorgeous, wonderful. They're really good.
You have done so many Miss Worlds. What are you worried about? What can go wrong in tonight's show?
Well, my biggest fear is that when they get to the top 10, they're so amazed that they've made the top 10, they go a bit frozen and they have to remember where to go next. And one year, the leader of the top 10 walked off the stage and led the whole line into the audience. So I just hope that number one of the top 10 knows exactly where her next position is. Because otherwise it could be a bit...
Mike, what's a highlight of the show tonight?
Well, the highlight of the show is me being a vamp if they don't turn up. Actually, I think.
So you would be the new Vamps.
Oh, we would be the Vamps. We would be the Vamps.
3, 4.
I'm ready for
Five.
it.
Five.
Yeah, you can be. Yeah, you can be a Vamp.
Okay, well, I'm going to give them a couple more minutes to get here. I'm going to go look for them, okay? You guys have so much work to do. Thank you so much, and good luck. We love your work. Thank you.
Bye,
Bye.
Bye, Frankie. Who is he? Who is he?
Frankie.
Have you seen Frankie before?
Frankie's amazing.
He's the best. He's a good singer. Mr. World Singer, Mr. World Talent. Yeah, he's lovely.
welcome to the Marriott County Hall, the official residence for Miss World 2014.
We're going to give you a behind-the-scenes glimpse of what it's really like to take care of the girls to make sure that they are at home here in London. When the Miss World contestants arrive in the airport, they have many bags that need to be delivered to their rooms. The doorman is waiting and ready to be at service.
The front desk staff are equipped to meet the needs and the requests of any kind.
Hello, welcome to the London Marriott County Hall.
Hi there. I'm looking for a room on the 3rd floor. Oh, and can I have a view of the London Eye and the Big Ben? And I need my room to be at about 22.5 degrees. Also, at dinner time, I like a ham and cheese sandwich cut diagonally. No crust, of course. Oh, a bottle of champagne.
The cleaning staff are friendly and always willing to go that extra mile.
After a long day, the girls get hungry, and it's the hard-working kitchen staff who are preparing all their meals.
Frankie, would you go to this fridge over here? Get me 6 onions and peel them for me, please.
Have you ever cooked a meal, Frankie? Have you ever
My
cooked a
mom
meal?
cooks for me.
How have you survived for so long?
With my intelligence and good looks. And
This is the grill. You grilled a steak before.
Well, not on something this big.
Watch those fingers of yours, yes?
yes. It's very stressful cutting onions, peeling onions. And I'm done. 6 peeled onions.
A little bit longer. The onions still have skin on them. This is the one I did without skin.
4
So
layers.
in fact, none of the onions have been peeled apart from the one I did.
Oh yeah, I'm cutting up my
Watch
onions.
your fingers, guys. I like what you try to do, but it actually needs to be cut all the way through. You know?
All the way. Well, you know what? I didn't realize that the staff had to go through so much just to make sure that the girls were at home here in London.
Well, we really appreciate the work of the Marriott County Hall staff and all they've done for the Miss World contestants.
We'll have to see you guys later, or as they say in the most English way, cheerio.
The Vamps, the Vamps. Oh, I've been looking all over for you guys. Thank you for coming. Let's start with an introduction. Who are you guys?
I'm James. Hello.
Hello, I'm Brad.
I'm Tristan.
I'm Connor.
And we are the Vamps. Hello. Yes.
So there we have it, the Vamps. So how are you guys feeling for tonight? We're about to go live into the show. Tell me what's on your mind.
Very excited. It's great to be here. Yeah, we came to England just for this, so it's awesome.
Excellent. And where were you guys? Where were you before this?
Spain.
Spain, yeah, we're in Spain.
What were you doing there?
We did an award show.
Okay.
We performed at an award show. Yeah, that was fun.
And then before that, you were in the States. And tell me about that experience.
That was a great experience. We went on Ellen's show. We did a tour out there half a year ago, just kind of released our album out there. It was great.
So from Ellen to 120 of the world's most beautiful women, it's a boy band. You guys must be pretty excited about that.
It's quite scary. I feel like they're going to be really tall, and I'm quite small.
They're all quite tall.
Daunting for me, yeah.
Any favorites or any contestants you look forward to meeting?
All of them.
Yeah.
We like all of them.
Obviously,
we're quite looking forward to the dance.
Obviously, Miss England because it's repping our home. But yeah, we're looking forward to meeting all of them.
Okay, well, these are the Vamps, and we are going live to the Miss World final any moment now. So we'll see you after the commercial break.
Cheers.
Miss World is coming back home to the place where it all began back in 1951. The fabulous city of London. 125 contestants have traveled here from around the world and have spent time getting to know one of the most important cities in the world. London is home to over 12 million people and is world famous for its buildings, arts, and business sector. Our ladies are staying in the heart of London and will be perfectly placed for a spot of sightseeing. And what better way to travel than on the top of a double-decker bus?
We're about to leave on our tour of London. Can't wait.
So here we are on our lovely little tour of the finest city in the world. We're going to get some good pictures on our little tour.
It might be winter, but the sun is out and these girls just want to have fun. In days past, Miss World contestants were fair game for photographers. But these days, it seems that things are the other way around.
This is just what makes me so happy! The weather is amazing for a London day. It's freezing, but it's beautiful.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down.
This is my first time in London and I am happy for being there.
After a whistle-stop tour of London, there's only one thing these fashionistas want to do.
Shopping!
London's a great place for an evening out. And no visit here is complete without a meal and celebrity surroundings. And a trip to the West End to see the best show in town.
I heard it's a fabulous love story and I'm looking forward to see it for the first time.
After enjoying the music of the night, there's even a rare opportunity to meet the cast and crew.
Nice to meet you, I'm Geronimo.
I'm Courtney. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah!
London has loved hosting Miss World 2014. And as the sun sets on this year's show, we're already looking forward to next time.
Please welcome your hosts for this evening, Megan Young and Tim Vincent.
Welcome to the ICC Arena at London XL and the competition for the most coveted crown in beauty. This is Miss World 2014. My co-presenter is the best qualified host in the history of this competition. She is the reigning Miss World, Megan Young.
Thank you, Tim, and hello, London. I have such mixed emotions tonight, and I'm really excited to have the opportunity to present the show, but I'm kind of sad that this is how I'm going to spend my last few moments as Miss World.
You are the only Miss World to ever present her own final show. I've got to say, I just hope that when it's time, you will be able to hand over that all-important crown.
Well, maybe they'll let me keep it for another year.
You don't read your contract, and you might have a few complaints from these ladies on stage. 121 countries are here to win your crown. Now, don't forget, you can also vote for your favourite contestant via the Miss World app. You can download the app now on iOS and Android to make your choice for free. The contestant with the highest number of votes will become the People's Champion and automatically wins her place in the semi-final. Voting is open for the next 30 minutes. Full details can be found on missworld.com.
We are joined by our roving reporter, Frankie Chenna, who is somewhere out there in the audience. Frankie, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Megan. I will be chatting with the family and friends of the contestants and going backstage to bring you the insider's view of the Miss World final. It's been very noisy out here, Megan. I think they're all your fans.
Thanks for cheering me up, Frankie.
Keeping score for the Miss World organisation is the man who, during the night, will have all the answers. Steve Douglas.
Thank you very much, Tim. So here's how it works. At present, every country has a 0 score, but we will soon show the results from the pre-judging round and reveal our first leaderboard. The highest marks from the pre-judging and 6 special events will determine which contestants go through to the semi-final. Back to you, Tim.
It truly is the biggest night of the year in beauty, so don't go away.
So it's probably time for a night out into town. Come on, Frankie, we're going to be late.
First up was a bite to eat at Planet Hollywood. The girls getting in some pictures for their social media profiles. Then it was off to the West End for the second outing of the night.
It's chilly out in London tonight, but that doesn't stop the girls from getting all glammed up for a night out.
We're here at Her Majesty's Theatre to watch London's own Phantom of the Opera, and we're very excited to see the show.
I heard it's a fabulous love story, and I'm looking forward to see it for the first time.
Who's so excited tonight for Phantom of the Opera?
The show has been running since 1986, and it's now in its 28th year. More than 140 million people have seen the West End show. After the show, the Miss World contestants met the cast and crew for an informal chat and a photo opportunity.
Hey, I'm Courtney. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Just before you sing, every day I go, just enjoy it. And you do.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah!
Okay, you got to swing that one. Okay.
Then it was time to head back to the hotel, a perfect evening in London.
Being a singer myself, I can completely appreciate the time and the effort that goes into these things.
The songs, the voices gave me goosebumps. It was just absolutely brilliant, a real treat to see it again.
The show was really amazing.
We just watched Phantom of the Opera and it was amazing! Oh my goodness, I loved it, the girls love it, and I have goosebumps up until now.
And the girls got to meet the cast, which was pretty cool.
I did too, I met the Phantom.
I think you gave him a kiss on the cheek.
Maybe I did.
And I think I'm going to try out for the next Phantom of the Opera production.
Are you serious? Show me your skills, Frankie.
The Phantom of the Opera is here.
Guys, we have a new Phantom.
Please welcome the contestants in the 64th Miss World Final.
Albania, Kosovo, Argentina, Aruba, Gibraltar, Belgium, Austria, Romania, Bahamas, Barbados, Mexico, Nicaragua, Belize, Cameroon, Bermuda, British Virgin Islands, Bolivia, Colombia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Croatia, Brazil, Portugal, Canada, Denmark, England, Wales, People's Republic of China, Hong Kong, China, Costa Rica, Dominican Republic, Guatemala, Panama, Guyana, Jamaica, Hungary, Iceland, India, Indonesia, Ireland, Israel, Italy, Malta, Japan, Korea, Kyrgyzstan, Nigeria, South Sudan, Lithuania, Ukraine, Luxembourg, Switzerland, Malaysia, Singapore, Martinique, Mauritius, Belarus, Moldova, Mongolia, Vietnam, Montenegro, Serbia, Côte d'Ivoire, Guinea, Curacao, Netherlands, Cyprus, Greece, Czech Republic, Finland, Ecuador, El Salvador, Egypt, Lebanon, Chad, Tunisia, Ethiopia, Kenya, Equatorial Guinea, Guadeloupe, Fiji, Guam, Gabon, Haiti, Georgia, Latvia, Germany, Philippines, Ghana, Lesotho, Myanmar, Thailand, Namibia, South Africa, Nepal, Seychelles, New Zealand, Northern Ireland, Norway, Poland, Paraguay, Peru, Puerto Rico, Trinidad and Tobago, Scotland, United States, Slovakia, Slovenia, Sri Lanka, US Virgin Islands, Sweden, Turkey, Zimbabwe, Uganda, Tanzania, Uruguay, Venezuela, Russia, Australia, Sao Tome and Principe.
121 countries, but only one of these ladies can be crowned Miss World 2014. Join us after the break as we reveal our first leaderboard.
Miss World is coming back home to the place where it all began back in 1951. The fabulous city of London. 125 contestants have traveled here from around the world and have spent time getting to know one of the most important cities in the world. London is home to over 12 million people and is world famous for its buildings, arts, and business sector. Our ladies are staying in the heart of London and will be perfectly placed for a spot of sightseeing. And what better way to travel than on the top of a double-decker bus?
We're about to leave on our tour of London. Can't wait.
So here we are on our lovely little tour of the finest city in the world. We're going to get some good pictures on our little tour.
It might be winter, but the sun is out and these girls just want to have fun. In days past, Miss World contestants were fair game for photographers. But these days, it seems that things are the other way around.
This just what makes me so happy!
The weather is amazing for a London day. It's freezing, but it's beautiful.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down.
This is my first time in London, and I am happy for being there.
After a whistle-stop tour of London, there's only one thing these fashionistas want to do.
Shopping!
London's a great place for an evening out. And no visit here is complete without a meal and celebrity surroundings. And a trip to the West End to see the best show in town.
I heard it's a fabulous love story, and I'm looking forward to see it for the first time.
After enjoying the music of the night, there's even a rare opportunity to meet the cast and crew.
Nice to meet you, I'm Geronimo.
I'm Courtney. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah!
London has loved hosting Miss World 2014. And as the sun sets on this year's show, we're already looking forward to next time.
Welcome back to the XL London. This is Miss World 2014, and it's time to reveal our first leaderboard. Somewhere down there amongst the audience is Steve.
Yes, Tim. Now, we'll be receiving 7 sets of marks for each contestant. But the first set of marks are in, and they are for pre-judging interviews. So let's see that all-important leaderboard. Let's look at it now. And we can see that France is leading Miss World with 161 points, closely followed by South Sudan. But there's only 12 points between the top 20 of the home countries. Scotland down there. Look, Scotland's there, 156 points, and England on 155. United States on 153 and 19th place, but that can all change after the 6 special events. Back to you, Tim.
Well, our first special event is talent. The standard of performing talent has reached new levels this year, and as we will see, it has made it very difficult for our judges to make a decision.
This year's talent auditions begin with an open session at which any of the contestants can take part.
So we saw all 90, who wanted to audition for us in the talent show, but we had to get that down to a manageable group really quickly. We saw most of the people on the first day. There were some we couldn't see in that room. So we saw pianists separately, we saw the ice skater separately, and we saw the sand artist separately. We got it down to 20-something, and Donna and I then spent some time workshopping with them.
From the beginning. And the semi-finalists are... But who is the winner?
Unprecedented in Miss World Talent. We're in a situation where we are completely deadlocked. We got it down to 2. What we've decided is we're going to get those 2, Scotland and Malaysia, to perform live in the final. Then the whole jury will pick the winner. How exciting is that?
So it's a sing-off to decide who will be our talent champion. Malaysia versus Scotland. Ladies, best of luck to both of you. Scotland, you will perform first. Well done, Scotland. Okay, Malaysia, it's now your turn. 2 great performances. Well done, ladies. Whilst our judges decide which of you is our talent winner, let's see who has made our top 5 in each of the remaining special events.
The 121 contestants are first put through a tough elimination round at the Marriott County Hall to see who will go on to the Sports Day Final. Out in front was South Africa with 20 points. Then it was off to the Lee Valley Athletic Center with the top 32 contestants split into 4 teams. The first event of the day was the 60-meter race. It was so close that it was necessary to show a photo finish with Cote d'Ivoire just 0.02 of a second in front of Finland. The final round went to England, who threw herself over the line with a win over Lesotho. Next, the long jump. South Africa was the early leader, followed by Finland, but the win goes to Hungary with a jump of 4.28 meters. When the overall bleep test times were added up, Hungary of the Green Team came in third, closely followed by Finland of the Yellows in second, and South Africa of the Blues taking the overall win. Having finished second in all the single events, it was no surprise when Finland came home first in the relay to secure her team's victory. So on to the results. In third place was South Africa. Second was Hungary, but the Miss World 2014 champion is Finland. Congratulations, Finland, for your victory in sports. The multimedia presentations of the contestants have made headline news. But from our 5 finalists, the Miss World multimedia winner is... United States. Next up, Miss World Top Model, and the winner is... Bosnia and Herzegovina. Miss World Beach Fashion winner is... Sweden. Now back to the talent sing-off. Tim, I believe you have the results.
2 great performances with very contrasting styles. So difficult for our judges to make a decision, but they have. So, the Miss World Talent Champion is... Malaysia! You, the viewers at home, have also had the chance to decide on who you would like to be crowned Miss World 2014. That vote is now closed and we'll be revealing who you chose later. So, 6 special events, and we've already announced the results of 5 of them. Surely that must have shaken up the leaderboard, Steve, a little bit?
It's shaken it up indeed, Tim, because, if you notice, Hungary takes the lead in the 2014 Miss World final on 310 points. But Scotland and Malaysia sing-off moves them into 8th and 11th, respectively. And look at United States. She wins multimedia. She's in 3rd place. So there's been big changes, but we still have Beauty with a Purpose, Miss World's most important event. This carries double the marks of the other events, and this result will be revealed right after this break.
Here at Miss World, the girls have been pretty busy going through a lot of rehearsals and auditions.
So it's probably time for a night out into town. Come on, Frankie, we're gonna be late.
First up was a bite to eat at Planet Hollywood. The girls getting in some pictures for their social media profiles. Then it was off to the West End for the second outing of the night.
It's chilly out in London tonight, but that doesn't stop the girls from getting all glammed up for a night out.
We're here at Her Majesty's Theatre to watch London's own Phantom of the Opera, and we're very excited to see the show.
I heard it's a fabulous love story, and I'm looking forward to see it for the first time.
Who's so excited tonight for Phantom of the Opera?
The show has been running since 1986, and it's now in its 28th year. More than 140 million people have seen the West End show. After the show, the Miss World contestants met the cast and crew for an informal chat and a photo opportunity.
Hey, I'm Courtney. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Just before you sing, every day I go, just enjoy it. And you do.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah!
Okay, you got to swing that one. Okay.
Then it was time to head back to the hotel, a perfect evening in London.
Being a singer myself, I can completely appreciate the time and the effort that goes into these things.
The songs, the voices gave me goosebumps. It was just absolutely brilliant, a real treat to see it again.
The show was really amazing.
We just watched Phantom of the Opera and it was amazing! Oh my goodness, I loved it, the girls love it, and I have goosebumps up until now.
And the girls got to meet the cast, which was pretty cool.
I did too, I met the Phantom.
I think you gave him a kiss on the cheek.
Maybe I did.
And I think I'm going to try out for the next Phantom of the Opera production.
Are you serious? Show me your skills, Frankie.
The Phantom of the Opera is here.
Guys, we have a new Phantom. Welcome back to Miss World 2014. There's one more event, and it is the most prized of them all, Beauty with a Purpose. Here are the 10 semifinalists. From these 10, I will now announce the top 5. India. Kenya. Brazil. Indonesia. And Guyana. History has been made because our judges have been unable to separate you. To recognize your unbelievable work, they have chosen not one, not two, but all 5 projects. Congratulations, as you are 5 Beauty with a Purpose winners. Julia Marley and the new Miss World will now visit each of your countries to support a fundraising event for your project. Let's see a few of your projects.
Some of us, we are lucky enough to live a life full of promise and opportunities. We can afford to dream, and sometimes our dreams come true. Yet for millions in the developing world, specifically here in Kenya, have their dreams curtailed from the moment they are born, all because of a congenital deformity commonly known as cleft lip and palate. In some communities, children born with this condition are disgraced, isolated, rejected, and in extreme cases, killed. These children live in shame and have difficulty in eating, breathing, and speaking. Many of them do not even attend school because of the stigma associated. And yet cleft can be repaired, and the surgery is simple and transformation immediate. My project, Restoring Smiles, entails transforming lives, bringing back those smiles on these beautiful people. So what I do most is the mobilization of the community members and their leaders to actually come out of their comfort zones and come and have these surgeries done. And I have to convince those people who are suffering from this condition to come to the hospital and have the surgeries performed. Their story will be changed and their smiles will be restored. Looking at baby bunnies really breaks my heart because she's such a beautiful baby. She's so young, but she has so much going on for her tender age. But I believe that Smile Train will change this baby's life. I'm glad to have taken on this initiative because I can stop her suffering and she'll be well in no time. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. The surgery was a success. And as you can see, it's already beginning to form. But all in all, I'm very happy. And I can't wait to see her well again and smiling. I hope she'll remember me when she grows.
While other children go to school using safe transportation, these children must travel through treacherous terrains and walk through this bridge with poor conditions. They must endure this ordeal at least twice a day. Some have even become victims, leaving them crippled for life.
Pulang sekolah sama teman-teman saya, jalan jembatan, meleset, rusak. Miring jembatannya. Saya pegang. Tapi saya lepas. Meleset dan jebur ke tanah.
This severely damaged bridge is 100 meters long and 20 meters high from the water level. It links two villages located in the region of Lebak, Banten, consisting of 10,000 residents. Without this bridge, they must walk a grueling and tiresome 5 kilometers to reach their destinations. Alongside with volunteers and local people support, hand in hand, we have built a new bridge.
Semangat ya nariknya.
The togetherness that we share, the hardship and the obstacles that we faced has paid off after seeing that these people can arrive at their destinations safely. This opportunity was a red carpet to share with the people. Together, we have built a golden pathway to a better education, better opportunities, and a better life.
I am Rafia Hussein, representing my beautiful country, Guyana. My platform is domestic violence, focusing on the early signs of domestic violence, especially in the teenage dating life. I chose domestic violence prevention because I was once a victim. I felt alone and lost, and I realized I had a choice. I could stay and suffer, or I could leave and educate myself, empower myself, and help other women realize that there is hope. I want to share with you a courageous story of a woman. Natasha is a 21-year-old mother of 2 beautiful children, a 2-year-old boy and a 5-year-old girl. In August 2013, Natasha and her children were kidnapped by her husband and taken to his house, where he proceeded to take a machete and attack her in front of her children. He chopped her right arm off, and she immediately went into shock. Her screams could be heard, and as her family members ran to rescue, her husband turned his anger to her children. In less than 10 minutes, Natasha's world was shattered, and she lay bleeding with one arm and the loss of 3 fingers from the other hand. Today, Natasha lives at a shelter and hopes her story can be heard. I would like to share with you what has been accomplished so far and my vision for the future. On October 15th this year, I launched my campaign, Shatter the Silence, in the city of Georgetown, Guyana. I founded a non-profit organization called RIVA, Rafia's International Vision and Hope. Some common excuses used by perpetrators to make their victims feel guilty are, "You made me angry, I was drunk." Over the past months, I met with the government officials of Region 2 to secure a plot of land. I am very excited to tell you that we have not only secured the land, but also an existing building in the village of Land of Plenty. I decided to begin renovations immediately. I secured an additional $2 million Guyana dollars to transform the existing building. Today, it starts with me. It starts with you. Let's stop domestic violence. Shatter the silence.
Well, such fantastic work. We've just seen an example of some of them, but the fantastic work from all the ladies. Let's hear it for them one more time, all of our Beauty with a Purpose finalists. Well, we can now reveal the 25 quarter-finalists in Miss World 2014. Now, for this, the contestants have been split into 4 groups. So let's see who's qualified from each group. In no particular order, they are from Group 1. Congratulations go to Bolivia, Brazil, the People's Republic of China, Dominican Republic, England, and Mexico. Now to Group 2. Congratulations, Guyana, Hungary, India, Indonesia, Malaysia, South Sudan, and finally from Group 2, Vietnam. Now we move to Group 3. Our next quarter-finalist is Finland, Ghana, Kenya, the Netherlands, and finally from Group 3, Philippines. One group to go, and our next quarter-finalist is Australia, Russia, Scotland, South Africa. Sweden. Trinidad and Tobago. And there's just one more place left in the quarter-final of Miss World 2014. That goes to the United States. So, there they are, ladies and gentlemen, our 25 quarter-finalists.
Congratulations to you all. The World Fashion Designer Award has become a major event, with the contestants as their models. This is the opportunity for up-and-coming designers to showcase their work alongside some of the most famous designers in the world. This year's event took place at the Fashion Retail Academy in the heart of London's West End.
In the World Designer event, contestants model custom-made creations from their respective countries' top fashion houses. For these international designers, the pressure to create original designs centered around local style has driven this event to be extremely competitive.
Could you love a girl like you? Could you love a girl like me?
So I have a pink dress with a train, and it's made by my designer, Deborah Valentine.
I am wearing a Concord dress. It was inspired by the colors of my country, from the bright sun into the crystal blue seas. This is a very traditional fabric from Haiti. It's called Carabella. So I feel very confident and I feel proud to wear this because it feels like Haiti.
Well, it's by Chic Nostalgia, and they designed the dress that I won Miss Canada in.
Ashley Lauren. It's basically hand beaded, and we want to keep it simple so I can show off my body and the colors.
Designer is Ivan Roland, and I'm really excited to go out on the stage and see what the judges are going to say about it.
This dress is by Michael Cinco. He's actually based in Dubai, but he's a Filipino designer.
The level this year was very high, with all designers being commended on their outstanding efforts. The group was reduced to just 5 finalists, with Scotland placing 3rd, Dominican Republic 2nd, and India taking the overall win with a piece designed by Falguni and Shane Peacock.
Connor, Tristan, James and Brad with their hit song Can We Dance? It can only be the Vamps!
When I'm drinking, baby, I'm only going a little too fast. And don't mind all my friends, I know they are crazy. They're the only friends that I have. And I know I don't know you, but I'd like to skip the small talk and romance. That's all I have to say, so baby, can we dance? Here we go again, another drink I'm caving in, and stupid words keep falling from my mouth. Do you know that I mean well? My hands are meant for somewhere else. Your eyes are doing naughty butterflies. No! One more drink and I should go. But maybe she might like me though. And I can't think of what to say. Should I go? Should I stay? Just can't let this slip away. I talk a lot when I'm drinking, baby. I'm known to go a little too fast. Don't mind all my friends, I know they are crazy. They're the only friends that I have. I know I don't know you, but I like to give the small talk and romance. That's all I have to say, so baby, can we dance? Make some noise! I was living in, but then came the pushy friend. Killed the vibe and took my perfect 10 away. Do you know I need you gone? My heart's not made for someone else. Save me here, 'cause I could barely stand. Now you, one more drink and I should go. But maybe she might like me though. I'm known to go a little too fast. Don't mind all my friends, I know they're all crazy. They're the only friends that I have. Here we go. I know I don't know you, but I'd like to skip the small talk and romance. Girl, it's all I have to say, so baby, can we dance? Thank you so much.
After the break, we honour a Miss World legend.
Miss World is coming back home to the place where it all began back in 1951. The fabulous city of London. 125 contestants have traveled here from around the world and have spent time getting to know one of the most important cities in the world. London is home to over 12 million people and is world famous for its buildings, arts, and business sector. Our ladies are staying in the heart of London and will be perfectly placed for a spot of sightseeing. And what better way to travel than on the top of a double-decker bus?
We're about to leave on our tour of London. Can't wait.
So here we are on our lovely little tour of the finest city in the world. We're going to get some good pictures on our little tour.
It might be winter, but the sun is out and these girls just want to have fun. In days past, Miss World contestants were fair game for photographers. But these days, it seems that things are the other way around.
This just what makes me so happy. The weather is amazing for a London day. It's freezing, but it's beautiful.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down.
This is my first time in London, and I am happy for being there.
After a whistle-stop tour of London, there's only one thing these fashionistas want to do.
Shopping!
London's a great place for an evening out. And no visit here is complete without a meal and celebrity surroundings. And a trip to the West End to see the best show in town.
I heard it's a fabulous love story and I'm looking forward to see it for the first time.
After enjoying the music of the night, there's even a rare opportunity to meet the cast and crew.
Nice to meet you, I'm Geronimo.
I'm Courtney. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah!
London has loved hosting Miss World 2014. And as the sun sets on this year's show, we're already looking forward to next time.
Welcome back to the London XL. I'm here with the parents of Miss United States, Wally and Lynn Seyfried. Your daughter has made the top 25. How do you feel, Lynn?
Very excited, but she's worked really hard, so we're very proud of her.
Wally, anything to add?
Not a thing. She has worked hard and we're pleased for her.
Well, good luck to her in the next part of the competition. Back to the stage now with their smash hit, Somebody For You. It's the Vamps.
Yeah, you. Yeah, you. I used to wanna be living like it's only me, but now I spend my time thinking about a way to get you off my mind. Yeah, you. I used to be so tough, I never really gave enough, and then you caught my eye, giving me the feeling of a lightning strike. Yeah, you. Look at me now, I'm falling, I can't even talk. Still stuttering, and this ground of mine keeps shaking. Oh, 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 hey. Now, I wanna be all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah. Is somebody to you. I wanna be all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah. Is somebody to you. Everybody's trying to be a billionaire, but every time I look at you, I just don't care. All I wanna be run around. I didn't want to settle down, but now I wake each day and looking for a way that I can see your face. I've got your photograph, but baby I need more than that. I need to know where you live, 'cause nothing ever mattered to me more than that. You look at me now, I'm falling, I can't even talk, still stuttering. This ground of mine, it keeps shaking, no. Now, all I wanna be, all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah, is somebody to you. All I wanna be, all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah, is somebody to you. Everybody's trying to be a billionaire, but every time I look at you, I just don't care. 'Cause all I wanna be, all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah, is somebody to you. Hey. Look at me now, I'm falling, can't even talk, I'm still stuttering. All I wanna be, all I ever wanna be, yeah. Let me see your hands in the air. All I wanna be, all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah, is somebody to you. All I wanna be, all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah, is somebody to you. All I wanna be, all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah, is somebody to you. All I wanna be, all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah, is somebody to you. Everybody's trying to be a billionaire. Every time I look at you, I just don't care. All I wanna be, all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah. Here we go. All I wanna be, all I ever wanna be, yeah, yeah, is somebody to you. Yeah, you.
No winner in the history of Miss World has made a bigger public impact than the winner of Miss World 1994. 20 years ago in Sun City, South Africa, a career began that took our winner on an incredible journey from being Miss World to becoming a Bollywood legend. Tonight, we salute Aishwarya Rai.
20 years ago, one of the most successful Miss Worlds ever was crowned, Aishwarya Rai. To begin her reign as Miss World, Aishwarya came home to a tumultuous welcome. It wasn't just that she was beautiful. Aishwarya was committed to her humanitarian role and was very involved in helping those less fortunate. On one occasion, traveling to Colombia to highlight the educational work being done with children of local coal miners. Aishwarya Rai is the embodiment of Miss World and beauty with a purpose. She has established herself as a leading contemporary actress of Indian cinema and has become one of Bollywood's most successful performers. She has received several awards and nominations, including 2 Filmfare Awards, and was awarded with the Padma Shri by the Indian government in 2009.
Ash has always been fun to work with and lively and always a smile, so I'm very, very lucky that I worked with her.
She is regarded as one of the most popular and influential celebrities in India and is often cited in the media as the most beautiful woman in the world.
If somebody asked me who has the most incredible eyes, it would be Aishwarya, because those big jade eyes were amazing.
For Aishwarya, beauty with a purpose is in her heart. Her off-screen roles include duties as a brand ambassador for several charities and campaigns. And she is a Goodwill Ambassador for the Joint United Nations program on HIV and AIDS.
It was great working with Aishwarya because she never moaned. She was always cheerful, always giggling and ready to roll at any time.
One of the many charities that she supports is Smile Train, which provides reconstructive surgery to children born with cleft palate. Coinciding with her 20th anniversary since winning Miss World, Aishwarya has pledged to provide further cleft palate surgeries for 100 children. That same commitment to humanity is today as it was 20 years ago. This evening, Miss World honors Aishwarya Rai Bachchan.
Ladies and gentlemen, Aishwarya Rai Bachchan. And Aishwarya is tonight accompanied for this special occasion by her whole family. Let's welcome them all, including her husband, her mum, and of course her beautiful daughter. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, for Aishwarya Rai Bachchan. And to present this special award, please also put your hands together for Chairman and CEO of Miss World, Julia Morley.
Aishwarya, it's such a great privilege and pleasure to be with you again. Thank you for all the work you've done for the last 20 years. You were fantastic as Miss World. You came down coal mines with me, with big spiders, tarantula spiders. She kept smiling, and you've never had a bad temper. You've always smiled, and I did appreciate it then. We still appreciate it now, and thank you for all the work you do with the children and the 100 children you're going to do this year for the Hare-Lip Cleft Palate. Aren't we lucky? Thank you.
This one's yours. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks, Mama. Thank you. Namaste. That's my love. Good evening, and thank you so very much. I stand here overwhelmed by this honor. Julia, I love you. And I thank the Miss World organization for such an incredible honor that I received and such a privilege so early in my life to have had the opportunity to hold the title, to wear the crown with pride, because for me, as a college kid, overnight I had the opportunity to represent India and the Indian woman internationally. That was my one time to go out there and experience beauty with a purpose. And, you know, to you all, it may sound like a motto, but genuinely, we get the opportunity as title holders to wear the crown. We get the opportunity to be the face of the purpose and to deliver truly under the able guidance and the quiet channeling of this very positive energy through Julia. So truly, I can't thank you enough for having had this experience so early and to be able to continue it all through my life, still ongoing, and miles to go before I sleep. I'd love to say I stand here having earned the title because of my parents, my mother Vrinda here, my dad Krishnaraj in India watching, my brother Aditya and family, my soulmate Abhishek, and my angel Aradhya. Because of who I am, she's my world and gives me reason to want to only give so much more to Beauty with a Purpose. Love you all for all your good wishes and blessings, and thank you for giving me incentive to do what I do. I love you. Thank you.
Thank you, Aishwarya Rai. What a great moment, and thank you also to Julia. It's now time to reveal the top 10 scores and find out who has earned a semi-final place. So, let's welcome back the top 25 in Miss World 2014. Well, good luck, ladies. To reveal those 10 semi-finalists, it's back over to Steve.
Right, we're going to reveal them in reverse order. The top 10, here they are. In 10th place, Australia. In 9th place, Mexico. In 8th place, United States. In 7th place, Kenya. In 6th place, Hungary. So we now know 5 of our semi-finalists, 5 places to go. In 5th place, Brazil. In 4th place, Guyana. 3 more places left in the semi-finals. The first of those goes to, in 3rd place, England. In 2nd place, South Africa. But leading at this stage in the Miss World final is India. So there we have our 10 semi-finalists. But we will now reset all of their scores to 0. All of the competition now is equal as it is. Our judging panel who decides which of these 10 contestants become the next Miss World. Tim.
Or could it be 11? That depends on the results of our People's Choice vote. You, the viewers, have been voting to choose your Miss World. I can now reveal that the winner of the People's Choice is... Thailand. Well, there you go, your 11 semi-finalists.
Let's meet the first half of our judging panel. This is our professional panel. They'll be assisted in making their decision by 4 former Miss World winners who we'll meet a little later on. Our first judge is stage director Donna Darby. Composer of Downtown and Million Hits, Tony Hatch. The Deputy Mayor of Nice, Monsieur Salis, is over here. Former President of Variety International Children's Charity, Jody Reynolds. Junior Warden of the Worshipful Company of Carmen, Marcia Ray Ratcliffe. Joined by them are their husbands, former Variety presidents. Round of applause for Stanley Reynolds and John Ratcliffe. Designer and hairstylist, Andrew Minerick. Miss World's musical director, Mike Dixon. And finally, the chairman of the Miss World judging panel, it's Miss World CEO, Julia Morley. Let's give the judges some time to make this very difficult decision. We're going to take a break. Don't go away. Here at Miss World, the girls have been pretty busy going through a lot of rehearsals and auditions.
So it's probably time for a night out into town. Come on, Frankie, we're going to be late.
First up was a bite to eat at Planet Hollywood. The girls getting in some pictures for their social media profiles. Then it was off to the West End for the second outing of the night.
It's chilly out in London tonight, but that doesn't stop the girls from getting all glammed up for a night out.
We're here at Her Majesty's Theatre to watch London's own Phantom of the Opera, and we're very excited to see the show.
I heard it's a fabulous love story, and I'm looking forward to see it for the first time.
Who's so excited tonight for Phantom of the Opera?
The show has been running since 1986, and it's now in its 28th year. More than 140 million people have seen the West End show. After the show, the Miss World contestants met the cast and crew for an informal chat and a photo opportunity.
Hey, I'm Courtney. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Just before you sing, every day I go, just enjoy it. And you do.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah!
Okay, you got to sweeten it up. Then it was time to head back to the hotel, a perfect evening in London.
Being a singer myself, I can completely appreciate the time and the effort that goes into these things.
The songs, the voices gave me goosebumps. It was just absolutely brilliant, a real treat to see it again.
The show was really amazing.
We just watched Phantom of the Opera and it was amazing! Oh my goodness, I loved it, the girls love it, and I have goosebumps up until now.
And the girls got to meet the cast, which
I
was
did
pretty
too,
cool.
I did too, I met the Phantom.
I think you gave him a kiss on the cheek.
Maybe I did.
And I think I'm going to try out for the next Phantom of the Opera production.
Are you serious? Show me your skills, Frankie.
The Phantom of the Opera is here.
Guys, we have a new Phantom.
Welcome back to the XL ICC Arena. We are moments away from announcing the top 5 contenders for Miss World 2014.
The judges have made their decision. It's time to reveal our top 5. In no particular order. Our first finalist is... Hungary!
I really like to be here in London. It's so much fun for me. I talked before I came here, like it's gonna be really bad and everybody is gonna fight with each other. But it's really the opposite, really. I love everyone. They are so sweet, but it's, you know, because they just choose for them for a beauty queen. So that's why, like, I think everybody is on the right place and everybody can get even the title of Miss World because everybody deserves it. On the fashion day, I came into the top 20. This is the biggest what I ever done. So this is the Miss World and I'm so excited to introduce myself on the stage. When someone is smiling, it shows a lot the personality and the attitude. My favorite competition on the sport event was the long jump because it was so much fun. Sometimes my mom, I'm just telling to her some stories and I'm just telling and she just after 10 minutes she stopped me and okay, now please start again but more slowly because I didn't understand anything. And I got angry because I'm telling to her and why you didn't tell me in the beginning? I just was telling and it's so funny sometimes, but yeah, so it's me. I'm here to prove to my great-grandmother. And I really hope you can be proud of me because this is what I want to achieve and I love you so much. If on the final someone gonna say I'm in the top 5, probably I'm going to fall down on the stage. Of course not, I will be really strong if it's happening like that. And it's gonna be my best time ever.
Our second finalist is... Australia.
So I'm a typical Aussie girl. We do have beautiful landscapes back home and I do like to make the most of it. One of my favourite things to do is go camping. It's something that I've done my whole life with my family. I've tried to really focus my attention on the multimedia side of things with sharing with everyone what it's like behind the scenes, what it's like when we're not being filmed. So giving them a different side of things.
I feel like London is my home away from home, but I always love coming back and doing the touristy things.
I've recently written a children's book. It's called The Princess Boarding School, and it's something that I've wanted to do for as long as I can remember. The book for me was serving as a reminder to children and adults alike that imagination is magical. It was inspired by my childhood memories and also had some underlying messages that were really important for me to get in there as well. So I'm very, very proud of it, but I definitely have a lot to learn from it, I think. One of the things that I would use probably to describe me the most is I'm a very big family girl. That's the most important thing I think I say when someone asks me to describe myself. That's the very first thing I say. So my family and friends are probably my biggest supporters, my biggest motivators, and they make me who I am. So they're very, very special to me. Gosh, I think being away from them for a couple of weeks, it starts to get emotional. I've been very, very lucky to have them back home because obviously preparing to come to something like this isn't easy. It's a lot of work and you dedicate your entire life to it because you want to do not only your family and friends proud, but your whole country.
Our third finalist is... South Africa.
I'm currently a fourth-year medical student. I had to put my studies on hold for the year being Miss South Africa as it is kind of a full-time job. Right after I won, people heard about me being a test tube baby, and I actually had journalists and magazines and radios call me and ask me whether I'm genetically modified. But I'm not. When I was a little girl, I always had two dreams. The one was to become Miss South Africa and eventually become Miss World, and the other one was to study medicine. My dad is a doctor, my mom was a nurse, so I grew up in a medically backgrounded family. And I remember my dad really wanted us to come with him to his work, and my brother was the one sitting and fainting in the corner, and I was always right behind him. Everyone in my town called me Little Dr. Strauss because I was always the little curly-headed girl running around behind my dad in the hospitals, and I think that's how I came to love medicine and health. The dress was specifically made for me. It had 13,000 Swarovski crystals hand put on the dress. When I put that dress on, the mint green one, I thought, how is my final dress ever going to top this? And I actually feel that my final dress will top it, so I'm so excited. My Beauty with a Purpose project, I'm so fond of it. It's called Always Keeping Girls in School. In South Africa, we've reached almost 300,000 girls, which is amazing. In my country, I have so much support, and I remember speaking to my mom and telling her, you know, it's getting really, it's actually hard. I feel pressurized. And she said, look at it the positive way. People are believing in you, and they're looking for someone to look up to. They're looking for someone to bring hope and shine the light back on our country. So I feel that sitting here, I'm so privileged to be from South Africa.
Our fourth finalist is... United States!
I love my hometown. I've lived in the same house for 22 years, which not many people can say. I just received my bachelor's degree in political science with a minor in journalism from the University of South Carolina, where I studied under an academic scholarship, and I'm currently a lobbyist. Well, I've been dancing since I was 2. I still have my little ballet shoes that are about that big, and they're so cute. And when I found out I was going to have to do talent at Miss World, I automatically knew I wanted to do Swan Lake because it's so graceful and it really speaks through all different cultures. Sports is so unique because no other competition in the world is like Miss World in that they test their contestants in every factor, making sure that they have the most well-rounded girl come out in the end on top. I was really, really nervous coming into sports, not knowing what to expect. I was very pleasantly surprised with everything in the original tryout for sports, and then semifinals was so much fun to be able to do it as a team and have my, my blue team behind me, supporting me throughout all of my competitions. It was really great.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining us here today.
Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan, Richard Nixon, they all spoke in the very same spot that I spoke in at the Oxford Union. I can't even put into words what an amazing opportunity it was. Miss World allows women the chance to represent their countries. I think we did really well. I think we showed the Oxford students that, you know, there's a lot behind someone who competes in a pageant like the Miss World organization has to offer. It's not a beauty pageant, it's so much more than that. I think this is the first time that America's eyes are really on Miss World again. And I'm looking forward to bringing Miss World back into the spotlight for the United States and showing them that, you know, this isn't your typical run-of-the-mill competition. This is something really extraordinary. This is something that's empowering women daily and giving us opportunities to lead, to voice our opinions, and to make a difference. And I think Americans will take kindly to that.
Our fifth and final place goes to... goes to the host country, England!
Senior student doctor at the University of Cambridge. I had to work extremely hard to get into Cambridge, and I've had to also work very hard in this competition. Over 120 countries are represented. What an experience. I've never had that, and to find another situation where women, young women, are being represented all across the globe is really astounding. What an opportunity to be at the Oxford Union and to speak about something that's very dear to my heart. I think we managed to sway the audience, so I think we did ourselves proud. I did a lot of research on what the competition was all about and what it entailed, and learnt about beauty with a purpose, and found it very interesting and thought that this could coincide quite nicely with my medical studies. Through my work with the homeless, I'd been able to be on one side of the situation, helping the homeless through giving them food, through talking to them about their issues. And to imagine that people have to do this every day of their lives is frightening and horrific. The support that I've had has been phenomenal. Starting with my family. They have been supporting me through everything that I do in life, and their support that they've shown through this particular time in my life has been really overwhelming and special.
Wow, congratulations to our final 5. One of these ladies will be wearing your crown, sadly, tonight, Megan.
I think they're going to have to put up a big fight for it.
Well, we'll find out if you manage to keep hold of your crown after the break. There could be a fight.
Miss World is coming back home to the place where it all began back in 1951. The fabulous city of London. 125 contestants have traveled here from around the world and have spent time getting to know one of the most important cities in the world. London is home to over 12 million people and is world famous for its buildings, arts, and business sector. Our ladies are staying in the heart of London and will be perfectly placed for a spot of sightseeing. And what better way to travel than on the top of a double-decker bus?
We're about to leave on our tour of London. Can't wait.
So here we are on our lovely little tour of the finest city in the world. We're going to get some good pictures on our little tour.
It might be winter, but the sun is out and these girls just want to have fun. In days past, Miss World contestants were fair game for photographers. But these days, it seems that things are the other way around.
This is just what makes me so happy. The weather is amazing for a London day. It's freezing, but it's beautiful.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down.
This is my first time in London, and I am happy for being there.
After a whistle-stop tour of London, there's only one thing these fashionistas want to do.
Shopping!
London's a great place for an evening out. And no visit here is complete without a meal and celebrity surroundings. And a trip to the West End to see the best show in town.
I heard it's a fabulous love story and I'm looking forward to see it for the first time.
After enjoying the music of the night, there's even a rare opportunity to meet the cast and crew.
Nice to meet you, I'm Geronimo.
I'm Courtney. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah!
London has loved hosting Miss World 2014. And as the sun sets on this year's show, we're already looking forward to next time.
Well, welcome back. We met our professional panel earlier on. Now let's meet our Miss World judging panel. They're from China, Miss World 2007, Zheng Zilin. Miss World 2002 from Turkey, Azra Akin. Miss World 2001 from Nigeria, Agbani Darigo. And from Gibraltar, it's Miss World 2009, Kayan Alderino. And I do apologise if I mispronounce any of your names. Ladies, we're going to ask each one of you in turn why you should be the next Miss World. And this is on behalf of our panel. So, firstly, why do you think you should be the next Miss World?
First of all, good evening or afternoon, I don't know what's the time.
Both correct.
Yes, so first of all, really thank you so much. I'm so glad to stand here. It's really more than what I was dreaming about. I think I would be the next Miss World because it's really hard to describe it, but I think which is inside me is like 10 or 100 times more what you can see, so my beauty. And since I know my mind, when I was a child, I was thinking in a different way from the adult child, more seriously, and I was more sensitive, and I was thinking something wrong with me, but
There's nothing wrong with you, and it's nice to be sensitive.
And when I just got here, I was noticed and recognized that this is what I want to do in my life, to travel all around the world and help to other ones.
Thank you very much. Unfortunately, we're going to have to move on because it is a live event. 1 billion people watching around the world, but thank you very much. The same question to you as well. And you have 30 seconds starting now, Australia.
I'll start timing. I think I want to be the next Miss World because throughout this journey, I've learnt more than I ever thought that I would, and I truly feel like I found my purpose and my place being here, and I feel like I'm just excited to continue with that and see where that could go, and I feel like I have so much more to learn and so much more to give as the next Miss World.
Concise and to the point, thank you very much. South Africa, you also have 30 seconds to answer the same question.
Good evening, London. I believe that the story of my book tells or is more meaningful than my cover. Being proudly South African, I have first-hand experience that unity, respect, forgiveness exists, and that are the aspirations of the Miss World organization. So it'd be amazing to represent an organization that is a beacon of hope to all over the world.
And you're not scared of blood? I've never felt so short in my life. I knew I should have worn high heels. Same question to you as well, 30 seconds.
Good evening, everyone. Since we've been here, I'm sure we've all been asked the question, is Miss World outdated? Is it old-fashioned? I want to be Miss World so that I can prove to everyone on this earth, that no, it's not. That it brings together some of the most amazing, talented, athletic, intelligent women in the world and gives them a platform to stand on, to voice their opinions, and to make changes happen. I want to be Miss World so that I can prove to the rest of the world what we do here at the Miss World organization.
Okay, thank you very much. And finally, Miss England, 30 seconds. I think they might have heard of you.
Good evening, London.
So what would your answer to be?
From a very young age, I've been exposed to the reality of healthcare around the world. And it has been my dream to work in global health and to try and change some of these things. Beauty with a Purpose is a global collaborative network where young women all around the world are working hard to make a difference. And I would like to use my medical skills with my global health aspirations to work with the ethos of Beauty with a Purpose.
All these ladies are hoping to follow in the footsteps of Megan Young. And what a year it has been for my co-host since she was crowned in beautiful Bali.
And the winner, Philippines.
It's such an incredible experience that I'm the first Filipino Miss World. I've made a legacy. And it's not just a legacy for myself, it's a legacy for Filipinos. One of my first trips as Miss World was to visit Haiti and to see an orphanage, and these kids had their home displaced during the earthquake. When we got there, we went up the stairs and the kids wanted to say hello, so they all came rushing towards us. And in a matter of seconds, we just fell through the floor, from the second floor to the first. And you could see kids just running out. We did go to India when Julia was awarded the Priyadarshini Academy Award with Priyanka Chopra in the room, and I had a selfie with her. I'm a big fan of hers, so that was a really fun moment for me. I'd only been Miss World for a month when a huge typhoon hit the Philippines, and that took the lives of thousands of people. And we just did what we really could do to help. You know, throughout the year and the Beauty with a Purpose projects that we've done, I always go back to that moment. And that passion and that fire to move on really pushed me to be a better person. My message to the next Miss World will be ready for challenges. Be ready for anything that comes your way. Expect the unexpected. And if ever you need a friend for advice, somebody to talk to, somebody who knows what you're going through at that moment, just call me.
Please show your appreciation for the last time as Miss World 2013, Megan Young.
Thank you, everyone. I'm really so moved by this wonderful goodbye. Thank you so much. Salamat po. But there's one person who deserves to be recognized above all others. Beauty with a Purpose has literally saved thousands of lives and empowered young people in an extraordinary way. It's all down to this one woman, the incomparable Julia Morley. Miss World is undoubtedly one of the most iconic shows on television, having been broadcast to billions of viewers over its 64-year run. Originally started by Eric Morley in 1951, the show has featured A-list celebrities and stars by their dozen. Many previous Miss Worlds have gone on to become global icons, but one icon stands head and shoulders above the rest. And this year, it's time to stop and pay respect to the driving force behind Miss World, Julia Morley. There's just something about Julia that's so sincere. Her energy to inspire people and to make people go out of their ways to get involved in these things with her is just incredible.
We call her Gem, and I don't think there's anyone who reflects light as much as that woman.
Julia has been a familiar face on Miss World, having been involved since 1965. Having never been one to rest on her laurels, Julia transformed the competition when she started Beauty with a Purpose in 1972.
Unbelievable what this woman has accomplished.
This has now become the heart and soul of the competition, changing it from just being a beauty pageant to a force for good in worldwide causes.
Nelson Mandela therefore salutes the Beauty with a Purpose program.
When Julia Morley came up with Beauty with a Purpose, what a purpose it's been.
I know she's raised over £500 million, billion, not million, pounds for children.
I think there's a certain irony, I have to say, that I'm standing accepting this award while Julia's standing here, because genuinely I think you actually should be getting this award, not me.
What a job is being done by the Miss World organization. Kudos.
After the untimely death of Eric Morley, Julia took over the reins of the company and has driven it forward to become the entertainment and charitable success it is today.
Julia Morley is a real woman of the world, and she is making things happen all over the world.
She's just an inspiration. She fights for all that's beautiful, good, and true.
Anyone who's ever met her has nothing but love and admiration for her.
While many believe Miss World is simply a beauty pageant, if you look beneath the surface, it's obvious that it's anything but.
I've had the privilege of working alongside Mrs. Julia Morley as she traveled the world in support of these children. She's truly an angel on earth.
The true essence of Miss World and Beauty with a Purpose. Today we salute you, Julia Morley.
Hundreds of millions of dollars have been raised through Beauty with a Purpose, saving and transforming the lives of thousands of children. And it's all because of one woman. The contestants of Miss World, past and present, will now pay their tribute to the founder of Beauty with a Purpose, Julia Morley.
I am down and oh my soul so weary. When troubles come and my heart burden be, then I am still and waiting in the silence till you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be.
gentlemen, please show your appreciation for the founder of Beauty with a Purpose, Julia Morley. To make this presentation on behalf of Miss World's past and present, Aishwarya Rai, Miss World 1994, the reigning Miss World Megan Young, and our very special guest, Miss World 1953, Denise Perrier.
An utter surprise to Julia. We're going to let you carry on having a hug and a kiss, but congratulations. It was richly deserved. After the break, we will be crowning a new Miss World, so don't go away.
Here at Miss World, the girls have been pretty busy going through a lot of rehearsals and auditions.
So it's probably time for a night out into town. Come on, Frankie, we're going to be late.
First up was a bite to eat at Planet Hollywood. The girls getting in some pictures for their social media profiles. Then it was off to the West End for the second outing of the night.
It's chilly out in London tonight, but that doesn't stop the girls from getting all glammed up for a night out.
We're here at Her Majesty's Theatre to watch London's own Phantom of the Opera, and we're very excited to see the show.
I heard it's a fabulous love story, and I'm looking forward to see it for the first time.
Who's so excited tonight for Phantom of the Opera?
The show has been running since 1986, and it's now in its 28th year. More than 140 million people have seen the West End show. After the show, the Miss World contestants met the cast and crew for an informal chat and a photo opportunity.
Hey, I'm Courtney. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You finish before you sing. Every day I go, just enjoy it. And you do.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah!
Then it was time to head back to the hotel, a perfect evening in London.
Being a singer myself, I can completely appreciate the time and the effort that goes into these things.
The songs, the voices gave me goosebumps. It was just absolutely brilliant, a real treat to see it again.
The show was really amazing.
We just watched Phantom of the Opera and it was amazing! Oh my goodness, I loved it, the girls love it, and I have goosebumps up until now.
And the girls got to meet the cast, which was pretty cool.
I did too, I met the Phantom.
I think you gave him a kiss on the cheek.
Maybe I did.
And I think I'm going to try out for the next Phantom of the Opera production.
Are you serious? Show me your skills, Frankie.
The Phantom of the Opera is here.
Guys, we have a new Phantom.
So, this is it. With all the results, please welcome back the chairman and CEO of the Miss World organisation, Julia Morley.
I'm going to announce the results in reverse order. In third place is United States of America. In second place And runner-up to Miss World is... Hungary. And Miss World 2014 is... South Africa.
Africa is Miss World 2014.
وقتی که درگیره تو میشه احساسم تنهایی و بی‌تابی رو دیگه نمیشناسم وقتی که میشینه اسم تو روی لبهام میخندم آروم و نمیگم دیگه من تنها واسه تو میمونم تا وقتی دنیا هست تا وقتی از دیده تو راه ما بشه بومبست وقتی که میشینه اسم تو روی لبام میخندم آروم و نمیگم دیگه من تنها من با تو تکرار روزم و دوست دارم این حس و تو سینم همیشه زنده میذارم من با تو فردای امروزم و میخوام من واسه اثبات تمومه خواستنم اینجا خواستنم اینجا دلم امروز به آرومی خود خو کرده وای جونم وای دلبر یاد چشمون سیاهش منو جادو کرده وای جونم وای دلبر دلم امروز به آرومی خود خو کرده وای جونم وای دلبر یاد چشمون سیاهش منو جادو کرده وای جونم وای دلبر دلم پیش پر میزنه به هر دری در میزنه به هر خونه سر میزنه دلم پیش پر میزنه به هر دری در میزنه به هر خونه سر میزنه دلم 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 هنوز از دست غمش دیده ما گریونه وای جونم وای دلبر بعد عمری هنوزم مرغ دلم نالونه وای جونم وای دلبر میرم میگردم سر به سر دشت شده من کوه و کمر میرم از او گیرم خبر میرم میگردم سر به سر دشت شده من کوه و کمر میرم از او گیرم خبر میرم میرم میرم
مدیر اکسپلور سنتر. ما اینجا یک مرکز تفریح فرهنگی داریم برای بچه‌ها از 0 تا 12 سال. قسمت پلیگراند نرم برای بچه‌های کوچکتر و پلیگراند بزرگتر همراه ترامپولین و قسمت‌های دیگه برای بچه‌های بزرگتر داریم. همینطور جشن تولدهای بچه‌ها یا پارتی‌های دیگه رو ما میتونیم اینجا برگزار کنیم. مراسم جشن تولدهای بچه‌ها یا مهمونی‌های خصوصی مثل کریسمس پارتی، نوروز پارتی، اینها رو میتونیم اینجا برگزار کنیم. کلاس‌های هنری و ساینس هم اینجا برگزار میشه. کلاس‌های مثل موزیک، رقص، هنر، حتی زبان فارسی، کلاس‌های مثل ریاضیات، فیزیک، نجوم و برای همه سنین، بچه‌های کوچکتر و دبیرستانی تا بالا برگزار میشه. پلیگراند ما کلاً از مواد نرم ساخته شده و هیچ زاویه یا حتی قسمت نوکیزی نداره و مورد اپروو سیفتی کانادا هستش. حتی زمینش از متن نرم هستش و قسمتی نیستش که بچه بتونه حتی زمین بخوره و آسیب جدی ببینه. در طول هفته از ساعت 9:30 تا 6 ما باز هستیم و ویکند ها از 10 تا 6 باز هستیم. پرایوت پارتی ها بعد از ساعت 6 برگزار میشه ولی در تمام ساعات روز ما میتونیم برثدی پارتی داشته باشیم. و میتونید شما فیسبوک ما رو لایک کنید تا از ایونت ها و پروموشن های ما با اطلاع بشید یا به وبسایت ما مراجعه کنید یا با ما تماس بگیرید.
Impressive, like the hell. I mean, again, these machines that they were, and the power of these, like tennis balls in plastic that they were just hitting the ground and becoming like ice. It was just impressive. And with the sound, they were putting sounds and storm sounds and raining and da 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 da. So that's what I love about really, that he creates this atmosphere really on set. So I was shocked and disturbed by the sound. And this kind of cinema, it's quite exceptional. So these machines, we don't have them in every project in everyday life. We don't have machines that they produce hailing like big like this. So it was quite an experience. He's, I think, one of those actors that you would dream of as a partner. He's there to give to you. Even I think sometimes he might forget about himself or just to give to you, especially when he's off camera or and he's there, and it's quite impressive to act in front of someone that is the character. So you forget everything about all around you, anything, and that character, your partner, it's taking you with him into the stories. Like
Finished, happy? Alright, here we go. Here we go, Rid. And action, action, forward! Draw! Loose! Draw! Loose! Draw! Loose! Again!
يلا امشي 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 يلا ايوه ايوه امشي يلا 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 هاي 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 هاي
Your master seems to be enjoying a good share of his resources.
This isn't a job everyone wants to do, my lord. A certain degree of comfort is necessary to keep up his spirits.
Slide it left a bit below the top line. Camera left, yeah, slide it down towards Christian a little bit. Towards Christian. Yeah, like that. There you go. Now you got two. Joe. This is not Moses. This is not his family. This is a man, his wife, and his child, who when asked the simple question, "Where is he?" answered, "We don't know."
Be a big project, as you might imagine. Is there a problem with the palace?
Is there a problem? It is not done.
It won't be long now.
What you said months ago, I'm living there like Bedouin.
I could talk to Hegep.
Hegel. Why, you're talking to me?
Not for permission. To reassign more workers to it.
Glad I'm not asking.
Go on the front part, please. Go on the labels. Bring in that big 3 red markers on that camera. Yeah, stand by to do a close up for that camera.
تیک تیک عقربه ها تو نگات توی نگامه دوتا دستو تو گرفتم التماسی تو صدامه ترسم از اینه یه روزی نباشم همه وجودت نمیخوام تموم بشن دقیقه ها بی تو بودن واسه من عین محاله وقتی نیستی تو کنارم توی ذهنم یه جداله ترسم از اینه یه روزی نباشم همه وجودت نمیخوام تموم بشن دقیقه ها ترسم از اینه یه روزی بگی نیستم لایق قلب ظریفت ترسم از اینه تو دنیا من بشم برای تو مثل غریبه ترسم از دنیای بی تو بودنه بی تو روزا رو به شب رسوندنه تیک تیک عقربه ها تو نگات توی نگامه دوتا دستو تو گرفتم التماسی تو صدامه ترسم از اینه یه روزی نباشم همه وجودت نمیخوام تموم بشن دقیقه ها ترسم از اینه یه روزی بگی نیستم لایق قلب ظریفت ترسم از اینه تو دنیا من بشم برای تو مثل غریبه ترسم از دنیای بی تو بودنه بی تو روزا رو به شب رسوندنه
that will see you through all the trials that life can offer. Have courage and be kind.
She'll merely be your stepmother, and you'll have two lovely sisters to keep you company. So I'll know, as far away as I may be, that you'll be safe.
Wouldn't you prefer to eat when all the work is done, Ella?
Yes, stepmother. Oh, you needn't call me that. Madam will do.
Cinder wench. Dirty Ella. Cinderella.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you all right? Miss, what do they call you?
Never mind what they call me.
I'm sorry.
It's not your doing.
Nor yours either, I'll bet. I hope to see you again, miss.
And I you.
You have more kindness in your little finger than most people possess in their whole body.
It was my mother's old dress.
It would be an insult to take you to the palace dressed in these old rags. You shall not go to the ball.
Excuse me. Why are you crying? Who are you? That's better. My fairy godmother.
Now, where are these mice?
and you find they're really comfortable.
Now off you go.
For you shall go to the ball.
They're all looking at you.
Believe me, they're all looking at you.
Where there is kindness, there is goodness. And where there is goodness, there is magic.
I have to see her again.
Are you looking for this?
There wasn't an actor that really seemed an obvious choice, and so I had this idea of, well, what about a rock star? What about somebody that can walk on stage and say nothing but own the room? Because that kind of that doesn't come from most people. Many actors don't have that. So I had asked and inquired, and they said there is one. There's this guy Miyavi, but he's extremely beautiful and about 6'2", and doesn't seem to have any interest in acting. and so we had somebody go out and meet him and talk to him. He didn't know it was for a film. They just went out and talked about life and philosophy and family, and they called me and they said, I don't know if he's going to want to do the movie, but he's a pretty great person. And then I saw him on stage, and he's extraordinary. He's just extraordinary. He's magnetic. He's magnetic, and he's magnetic on film. He's I don't think he even wants a career as an actor after this. He wanted to use this experience to enhance his music, but I think he's so brilliant. It's been really, really challenging. I didn't realize it when I was working on it and getting it together, that it was the size and the complexity that it was. You know, I think it really is an amazing thing they allowed me to have this job, because I've never done anything like this, and thank God I have Roger and the extraordinary people at ILM, and just everybody here is such an amazing team to help me understand everything from the visual effects to the scale and the size of the sets to the rigs and the stunts to the sharks and the planes and the raft work and the water work and all of it. So it's been a challenge, but I think we all felt somehow Louis does that. Somehow Louis' story brings people together to push themselves to be their best, and everybody comes together, and we go against the harsh locations and difficult days and impossible schedules, and you feel like that's what you got to do for Louis.
اگه حواس من یک سر پیشته خب نگرانتم اگه همش میخوام بهم بگی چته خب نگرانتم
Can I go to the pool?
اگه حواس من یک سر پیشته خب نگرانتم اگه همش میخوام بهم بگی چته خب نگرانتم اگه به فکرتم اگه مواظبم که تو خودت نری واسه اینه که تو از هر آدمی برام مهمتری خوشت بیاد نیاد من نگرانتم دلت بخواد نخواد من نگرانتم خوشت بیاد نیاد من نگرانتم دلت بخواد نخواد من نگرانتم
دلت یه موقع ها بگیره بی خودی بذار به پای این که عاشقت شدم که زندگیم شدی من عاشقت شدم شاید یه ذره زود شاید یه کم زیاد واسه همینه که این نگرانی ها سراغ من میاد خوشت بیاد نیاد من نگرانتم دلت بخواد نخواد من نگرانتم خوشت بیاد نیاد من نگرانتم دلت بخواد نخواد من نگرانتم اگه حواس من یک سر پیشته خب نگرانتم اگه همش میخوام بهم بگی چته خب نگرانتم اگه به فکرتم اگه مواظبم که تو خودت نری واسه اینه که تو از هر آدمی برام مهمتری خوشت بیاد نیاد من نگرانتم دلت بخواد نخواد من نگرانتم خوشت بیاد نیاد من نگرانتم دلت بخواد نخواد من نگرانتم
ای جان ای جان ز حالم به خبری عاشق شدم به دختر ما پیکری عاشق شدم به دختر ما پیکری صد بار به تو گفتم که عاشقی بی ثمره عاشق نشوه که عاشقی درد سر است عاشق نشوه که عاشقی درد سر است تو بگوراست به کی دل داده ای شدی عاشق بگو آخر به کی ماهل شده ای من به یک دختر همسایه بالا شدم عاشق میکند با من جفا من به یک دختر همسایه بالا شدم عاشق میکند با من جفا همسایه بالا دختر همسایه چرا خورسنده تو که همسایه دیوار منی از قدیم یار وفا داره منی تو که همسایه دیوار منی از قدیم یار وفا داره منی همسایه بالا دختر همسایه بالا عاشق شدم میکند با من جفا همسایه بالا دختر همسایه بالا عاشق شدم میکند با من جفا همسایه بالا دختر همسایه بالا
تو این هراس و همه تو این همه غربت و قهر از پشت آوار همه چراغای قرمز شهر دل واپسه فرشته های کوچولو که رویاهاشون گم میشه تو مرز بغض و آرزو عمق خیابون خونشون بی فردایی آیندهشون تاریکی تقدیرشون خط میکشه رو خندشون شب میگذره فردا میشه دنیا یه روزی شبیه رویاهای شما میشه فرشته های کوچولو زندگی صد تا رنگ داره همیشه چرخ روزگار بازی های قشنگ داره بازی های قشنگ داره خوشبختی گل میکنه و همه جهان زیبا میشه این یه حقیقته که ما ناجی هم دیگه میشیم از عمق این تاریکی ها به روشنی هر میکشیم از عمق این تاریکی ها به روشنی پر میکشی فرشته های کوچولو شب میگذره فردا میشه دنیا یه روزی شبیه رویاهای شما میشه فرشته های کوچولو زندگی صد تا رنگ داره همیشه چرخ روزگار بازی های قشنگ داره بازی های قشنگ داره
Do you have any idea who I am? Some rich guy calls you on the phone. I wanted to speak with you about what you hope to achieve. What do you hope to achieve, Mark?
I want to be the best in the world.
Good.
There's a key for you. Also, big house is off limits. Okay.
Coach DuPont has a vision. He would like Foxcatcher to be the official training site for the national team.
What's he get out of all this? What are you thinking? This is it. This is all that we've ever wanted.
Mark, you have been living in your brother's shadow your entire life. It's your time now.
Promise you. I'll give you everything I have.
I am leading men, and I am giving America hope.
I spent my lifetime looking for a father, and I have found one in John DuPont.
It doesn't matter. The sport of wrestling is a low sport, and I don't like to see you being low.
Why is there nobody in the gym?
Yeah, no, I gave.
You ungrateful ape. Mark. Mark. Mark.
Easy.
Good.
Yeah, I don't need your help.
Wanna tell me what's going on with you and DuPont?
Hey, what did I just say?
Coach is a father. Coach is a mentor. Coach has great power on an athlete's life. Mark.
سرد باد خونه گرم تابستونش اما من از خونه خیلی دورم و لحظه های
چرا دلم؟
یعنی چی چرا دلم؟
چرا دلم؟
دلم یه قضیه خیلی خیلی طولانی داره. قضیه دلم یه قضیه خیلی یعنی داستان خیلی توی بچگی ما داره. پدر بزرگم خب بیشتر سبکشون که میخوندن تو مایه دشتستانی بود و دشتی و این سبکا و اولین آهنگی بود که من قشنگ یاد دارم از بچگی همیشه تو گوشم بود که پدر بزرگم اینو میخوندن و همیشه میگم تا این سن این آهنگ توی مغز من بود و توی ذهنم همیشه با خودم مرور میکردم، میخوندمش تا چند وقت پیش. خب بالاخره یه کسی که توی خانوادت خیلی برات مهم هسته و عزیز هستش بالاخره خاطراتش میمونه و همیشه به یادش هستی. تا اینی که خیلی یادشون بودم چند وقت و داشتم این آهنگو میخوندم، با بچه ها نشسته بودیم، بعد تا اینکه داشتم خودم با ساز میزدمش و آهنگا رو بازخونی میکردم، یه ریتم خیلی قشنگی اومد توی ذهنم، ضد چیزی که پدر بزرگم میخوند و ضد اینکه خانم هایده و خانم گلوریا روحانی خونده بودن اومد توی ذهنم و یه تلفیق خیلی جالبی شد که تصمیم گرفتم و بالاخره یه جرقه زد به سرم، گفتم وای من اینو میخوام بخونمش، بازخونی جدید و نو که هم خاطره‌ای بشه برای خودم و بمونه و یه گیفتی باشه، یه کادویی باشه برای خانواده. اونجوری که توی توییتر دیدم و فیسبوک، خارج از دوستای ایرانیم، دوستای آلمانیم، دوستای مثلا آمریکاییم و غیره، اون خیلی حال کرده بودن از لحاظ موزیکی و شعرش کرده بودن و خیلی هم تعریف کردن و خیلی خوشحال کننده است.
آره رو رادیو جوان ما که می‌بینیم پلی بالایی گرفته.
بله.
کل قضیه رو داره، یعنی هم مثلا تصویری خوب بلده، هم صداش که خیلی باحال است، هر چی بخونه حال میکنه.
سوگند رو از قدیم میشناسم، اون موقع یه گروه داشتن اسمش انتقام. آره اسمش انتقام و یه دختر شیطون با مزه بوده، از همون قدیم هم باهوش بود. الان خیلی خیلی خوشحالم که پیشرفت کرده تو کاراش، واقعا کاراشو یه سریاشو دوست دارم، گوش میدم، براش آرزو موفقیت میکنم هر جا که هست.
سوگند رو همیشه مثلا با کارهای R&Bش میشناسم، مثلا همین مثلا کلا این کار با کار خیلی خوبش با عرفان که اونم مثلا یک کور R&B اینجوری خوند، همیشه اونطوری بوده و کارش هم خیلی خوبه، من خودش خیلی دوست دارم. ولی کلا ما چون خواننده زن کم داریم توی بازار، همیشه مثلا یه دختر که میخونه میگیم ایول، مثلا این جدیدا میگیم ایول چقدر باحاله، ولی مثلا باعث نمیشه که مثلا یه مثلا ساوند جدیدی باشه توی بازار. ولی مثلا این کار جدیدی داد خیلی جالب بود چون واقعا سبک جدیدی بود.
سوگند به نظرم یه برند خیلی خوبی واسه خودش ساخته. کلا اسم سوگند هم تا جایی یه جوری کاراکتر خیلی هیپ هاپ و خیابونی و گتوه.
بلیت یک طرفه. خب من اکثرا اسما که انتخاب میکنم منبع به شعر و معنی که هستش برمیدارم و یک چیز کاملا کلیدی هستش. آدم اون حسی که روی نوشتن یک شعرها را یا ملودی یا هر چیزی که میگیره اتوماتیکلی یه اسمی هم واسش انتخاب میکنه. یعنی کاملا به نظر من هر آرتیستی یه حسی رو روی آهنگش میگیره که اسمش انتخاب میکنه. میرم به امید فصیل و دوای زندگی همه رو دسته شد، گفتی تو بس خودسون دروغ نیست، قلب من رو بودی تو فروختی، چه اصلا نفهمیدی چی آوردی به روزم، میگه هستی بار من به تو وجودم.
متولد اصفهانی نه؟
بله.
کدوم منطقه؟ میتونی بگی؟
من که بچگی مرداویج میشستیم، بعدش هم میر. بله.
ساکن آلمان، ویسبادن.
بله.
بلا که خونت رو من دیگه نمیگم.
نمیگین که
چرا سبکت عوض شده؟ رپ بود، الان بکنم یه ذره دیگه از رپ خارج میشه نه؟
نمیشه گفت چرا سبک آدم عوض میشه. من نمیتونم اسمشو این بذارم چون من دقیقاً کاری که مثلا همون رپ هم که شروع کردم وسطش R&B میخوندم، نمیدونم یک سنتی میخوندم، ولی خب با رپ تلفیق میکردم چون رپ خیلی دوست داشتم و هنوزم خیلی بهش علاقه دارم. یک حرفایی میشه آدم توی رپ بیان کرد که نمیشه توی هر سبکی این حرف زد، ولی خب میگم دوران داشت و به مرور زمان که آدم سنش میره بالاتر سلیقه موسیقیش هم اتوماتیکلی عوض میشه. این دلیل میتونه باشه، نه که بگم از رپ الان عوض شده ذهنیتم یا دوستش نداشتم، اتفاقا همون آهنگایی که قبلا گوش میکردم از فیوریت رپ هم هنوز گوش میکنم و خیلی هم لذت میبرم. ولی یه دلیل دیگه هم اینه که خب من توی خانواده اصیل بزرگ شدم، یعنی در نتیجه موسیقی اصیل همیشه توی ذهنم از بچگی بوده. توی آلمان بزرگ شدم با آدمایی که R&B و هیپ هاپ کار میکردن. چند سال ما تو استودیو با هم دیگه کار میکردیم. با خواننده های ایرانی که دوستان بودن، پاپ میخوندن، رفت آمد داشتم و کاملا چیزهای مختلف. توی دانشگاه با کسایی آشنا شدم که جاز کار میکردن، یعنی کاملا یه چیز تجربی هستش. و اینم بگم که خیلی مثلا میگن چرا هر سری تو یه چیزی میخونی، یا جاز میخونی، یا راک میخونی، یا پاپ میخونی، یا رپ میخونی. این قضیهش اینه که واقعا من تجربات موزیکیمو استفاده میکنم ازش و واقعا تشویق میکنم اگه یک نفر این کار بتونه انجام بده، خودم تحسینش میکنم و تشویقش میکنم، چون واقعا کار آسونی نیست. من سعی میکنم که اون استعدادی که خدا به من داده رو ازش استفاده بکنم و اگه که کار خوبی در میاد چرا که نه. نمیشه گفتش که آدم چرا سبکش رو عوض میکنه، چون موسیقی بی نهایت یک راه بی نهایت داره توش که آدم هیچ وقت اگه میخواد ازش خسته نشه باید بمونه. چون اینجوری شده که من تونستم شنونده هامو یا فنامو جمع کنم. این جذابش کرده فکر میکنم از نظر خودم. البته
در رابطه با یه شاخه ای از رپ، حالا الان زیاد ما اینو نمیبینیم توی موزیک، تو رپ زیاد نمیبینیم، یه ذره راحت‌تر صحبت کنیم، فوش میدادن تو رپاشون.
درست.
تو این کار کرده بودی تا حالا اینجوری رپ خونده بودی؟
من فوش به خودم
به خودت نه، به خودت
سوگن خره. در صورت نه، این کار رو انجام ندادم، چون نمیدونم توی فرهنگ ما یه سری چیزا هنوز متاسفانه جا نیفتاده و نمیتونیم خودمون رو با آمریکایی یا با اروپایی و قشر دیگه مقایسه بکنیم. اول اینکه فرهنگمون یه سری چیزا رو اجازه نمیده. هدف من توی گهواره مرد رو ورق جوهری با اشکایی خوش، نقاشی و مشکالی گنگ و افکارم شده خرواری فاش. بحث این نیست که انسان کمه، بحث سر اینه چقدر سوگن خره، چون ما هر کی نشسته یک ماه بعدش طوری ازش خورده که چشماش تره.
فرهنگ یعنی این که ما تو رپامون
فرهنگ و ادبیاتمون دیگه، یعنی به نظر من ما از قدیم که بخوایم تا الان حساب بکنیم واقعا مثلا قشر ایرانی اصلا روی فرهنگ و ادبیاتش کلا جای دیگه اصلا ندیدم که انقدر ملت با ادب و فرهنگشون انقدر واقعا بالا باشه. از تجربه‌ای که خب سفرهای زیادی کردم میگم اینطوری هستش و واسه همین خب ما نمیتونیم فقط تهران رو نگاه کنیم یا یه جاهای خاصی که یک سر مردم پیشرفته ترن، جاهای دیگر نگاه کنیم که هنوز خیلی از مردم سنتی تر و با فرهنگای خودشون هنوز دارن رشد میکنن و اونا هم هنوز توی جامعه ایران هستن و بالاخره دارن اون کشور رو یه جورایی رشد میدن دیگه و اون یک دستم خب اجازه همچین چیزایی نمیدن که کاملا منطقی هستش و میتونم بگم خیلی طول میکشه تا این قضیه فوش رپ آدم بتونه راحت توی ایران بازگوش.
ببین ما همیشه شنیدیم که موزیک رپ از زندانهای آمریکا اومده و این هم چیزی قبول دارید شما؟
زندان ها که خیلی
آدمایی بودن که حالا خلافکار بودن یا آدمای خیلی درستی نبودن توی آمریکا که حالا بعدها هم خواننده‌های دیگه اومدن، رپرهای دیگه اومدن، ولی خب همه خلافکار نبودن. منشأش از اون زمان بوده، از یه همچین جایی بوده از زندان.
قضیه بیشتر اعتراضه. زمانی که حالا این قضیه که گفتین درسته، ولی اون رپ از اونجایی شروع شد که مردم شروع کردن راجع به موقعیت همونطور که گفتین اجتماعشون اعتراض کردن، نه فحش دادن. یعنی فحش اتفاقا از قدیم نبود، خیلی جدیدتر توی فرهنگ حتی آمریکایی‌ها اومد که شروع کردن به فحش دادن. یا حالا نمیخوام اشتباهی اینفورمیشن بدم، دقیقاً کاملا نمیدونم، ولی میدونم که قبلا بیشتر اعتراض بود و الان بیشتر فحش قاطی شده. حالا در کل رو هم رفته که من زیاد با این قضیه خیلی مخالف نیستم. یعنی مخالف نیستم، ولی کسی هم که اگه بخواد استفاده ازش بکنه یعنی باید بدونه که چجوری استفاده میکنه و چه کلماتی بالاخره استفاده میکنه. چون من بیشتر روی این تاکید میکنم که به هر حال چند تا بچه هم بالاخره دارن موزیک منو گوش میدن، بزرگسالم گوش میدن و من میخوام کاملا یک فرد مفید باشم برای دور و بریام. حالا
همه یه رنج سنی موزیکاتو گوش بدن.
دقیقاً، یعنی این واسه من مهمتره. حالا هر کسی میتونه طرز فکرش خودشو داره یا شاید یک منظوری داره از کارش و اونو من متاسفانه نمیتونم در موردش توضیح بدم یا توجیهش کنم که یا اشتباهه یا درسته. آدم واقعا توی موزیک نمیدونه که توی افکار طرف چی میگذره که این کارو داره انجام میده.
چرا کوین؟
قضیه خیلی شخصیه این کوینه. نمیتونم راجبش توضیح بدم چرا. نه اینکه حالا مثلا همه فکر میکنم به خاطر اینی که اسم منو گذاشتن ملکه یا رف یا هر چیز دیگه، واقعا به خاطر این قضیه نیست. یک چیزایی آدم توی شخصیتش پیدا میکنه، مثلا روی تتوها بزنین توضیح بدم که وقتی که میدونی به اون شخصیت نزدیکی یا اون چیز توی خودت حس میکنی یا فکر میکنی باید داشته باشیش یا داریش. من اینطوری هم که تتو میکنم یا اون اسم و لقب بهم انرژی میده یا همچین.
منم یه نسیگار با عادتهای قدیم ندیم، چشم به در دیوار تو عالمای عجیب غریب، دلم گرفته باز از آدمای سگ نزیر، قلم میرخصه باز رو کاغذای خط خطی. خب حاجی زندگی همینه، گذشته ها گذشت و رفت بالایی کریمه، امروزه باشه فردا که خمیره، ببین کور بشه تو تا چشمی که نبینه، شیشه باز شکست رو دست، چیکه چیکه خون رو فرش، ریمل و سیاه و عشق، من بیده بی فکر و لش. نه من بدم نه تو، نه جب زدم نه خور، رو مغز من ندو، رو مغز من ندو.
کدوم رپر خارجی؟
امینم و توپاک.
خب توپاک که کسی نیست فکر کنم
که بگه نه. امینم هم میگم موزیک یه چیزی که آدم باید باش ارتباط برقرار بکنه و امینم مثلا از ژانر رپی کسی بود که من گوش میکردم و با تکستش و آهنگش ارتباط برقرار میکردم.
چرا همیشه سوگند شده با موی کوتاه؟ سخت بلند کردنش یا اینکه الان دوست داری موی کوتاه رو؟ به نظرت بهتر بکنم؟
من خیلی دوست دارم، اتفاقا آدمی بودم که همش در حال تغییر بودم، ولی واقعا سخته مو بلند کردم. آخه نه اینکه سختم باشه، بعدم اینکه بکنم کسایی که موهاشون کوتاه باشه میفهمن چی میگم. وقتی که آدم موشو کوتاه میکنه دیگه از همه لحاظ انقدر راحت میشه، مثلا من که دیگه همش باید بدو داشته باشم، خیلی برام راحت تره موهام کوتاه باشه.
عجیب ترین اتفاق زندگیت چی بوده؟
عجیب ترین اتفاقی تو زندگیم افتاد 4 سال یا حدود 5 سال پیش یه کنسرت داشتم توی استکهلم با هیچکس و چند تا از خواننده های آندرگراند و واقعا دقیقاً آماده نبودم برای همچین کنسرت هیوجی. خیلی بزرگ بود، 15,000 نفر، اوپن ایر بود، قشنگ وسط شهر استکهلم بود. نه یه جشن چهارشنبه سوری بود از طرف خود شهر استکهلم و ماها دعوت شده بودیم
دیدم اونو.
که یعنی واقعا مثلا اینطوری بود که خیلی میگم باور کنید بالای 15,000 نفر بودن، خیلی شلوغ بود و من تنها وایساده بودم روی استیج. خیلی هوا سرد بود و اینکه خلاصه فشار رو من خیلی زیاد بود دیگه. پوینت هایی که گفتم اینا بود. خلاصه اجرامو انجام دادم و تموم شد و بماند که اون وسط خیلی هم پارازیت بودم، گفتن هیچ کس اون وسط حالا من داشتم میخونم و قشنگ کلکل بود که اسم من نمیگفته. حالا خلاصه این قضیه ها تموم شد و اینا. بعد من میخواستم از روی استیج بیام پایین، بعد خیلی سرد بود، منم استرس داشتم. خب همچین کنسرتی ندیده بودم. بعد اصلا شروع کارم 15,000 نفر اصلا نمیشد دیدش و اینا. حالا دو تا جریان این بود که من نمیدونم این آقایی که این پشت کیبورد نشسته بود چی فکر کرده بود که من بعد وقت که رفتم بالا دارم رپ میخونم دارم میام پایین، چرا ریتم شیشه‌اش گذاشت که من میخوام بیام پایین با این ریتم 6-8 بیام پایین. و دقیقاً این اتفاق اینجوری افتاد که من آهنگمو که تموم کردم داشتم خداحافظی می‌کردم، خداحافظ تا دفعه دیگه این ریتم 6-8 منم همونطور خارج شدم و واقعا دارم یکی از عجیب‌ترین خاطرات زندگی بود که تا الانم مثلا فکرشو میکنم. خودم یه آخه دختر چه فازی و جواب گرفته بودتت یا ولی هم تقصیر من نبود واقعا. این حس اینی که همه استرس جمع شده بود، سرما هم بود، منم لباس درست نپوشیده بودم، اون آقا هم اشتباهی بود دیگه زد خلاصه
حمایتت کرده بود گرم شده
استیج و اینا. حالا دیگه متاسفانه یه اتفاق
دیوانه بودم خوش باشی هر جا با هر که هستی، خوش باشی هر جا با هر که هستی. خوابت میشه.
تو عکسای اینستاگرامت یه نفری رو اونجا میبینیم که همیشه هست. بعد زیاد نمیخوام راجبش توضیح بدی ولی خب هر جور که خودت میدونی تعریفش کن با یک کلمه.
مهمترین شخص زندگی.
رادیو جوان چجوریه؟ راضی ازش؟
خیلی واقعا میگم اینقدر خوشحالم که میتونم با رادیو جوان کار کنم و هم رادیو جوان این فرصت رو به من میده و میتونم بگم برعکس هم من این فرصت رو رادیو جوان، یعنی یک بیزنس کاملا دو طرف است و واقعا الان میتونم بگم که بزرگترین و بهترینه الان.
تو پخش موزیکات دوست داری از سایت پخش بشه یا از تلویزیون؟ یعنی بیشتر کدومو تا حالا جواب گرفتی؟ مخاطبات بیشتر از کدوم برن؟
50-50 است. چون مثلا این از تجربه میدم کسایی که توی ایران زندگی میکنن خیلی بیشتر توی تیوی هن به خاطر سرعت کم اینترنتشون و کسایی که خارج از ایران زندگی میکنن بیشتر هستشون توی اینترنت و کاملا این قضیه 50-50 صدام باید دو طرفا داشته باشه و نمیتونم دقیقا بگم کجا. خب 100% چیزی که آدم با چشش میبینه خیلی بیشتر به دلش میشینه و جواب خیلی بیشتری میگیره تا اینترنتی. بازم فکر کنم درصد اینترنتی کمتر باشه ولی واسه من به شخص دو طرفه چون طرفدارمو میشناسم.
اینترنتی هم ویدیو میتونه باشه هم موزیک ولی خب این چیزی
میگم به خاطر کم و طرفدارای ماها بیشتر خب یعنی میدونم که 100%شون خب بیشتر تو ایران هستن و به خاطر کم بوده سرعت اینترنت یه ویدیو رو بخوان لود کنن که دیگه بعد بشینن تا شب شد.
Was ich gesehen
تا حالا با رپری کار کردی که حالا یا رپر یا خواننده، کسی که به قول معروف نوپا باشه تو این کار موزیک، تو کار رپ، بعد بخوای دستشو بگیری، کار کردی یا دوست داری که با کسی کار کنی؟ فکر میکنی به اون موقعیت رسیدی که بتونی یه رپر رو؟
این خیلی آخه حرفه. نه من انقدر غرور ندارم که بخوام بگم که
سواله غرور نیست. آدم به
آخه سخته، چون من خودم هم چون از آندرگراند، از زیرزمینی شروع کردم موزیکم و کاملا میدونم که چه مراحل سختی آدم باید بگذرونه تا به اون جایی که میخواد برسه. مثلا همین در حدی نمیدونم خودم رو که بگم الان با کسایی که کار کنم دوست دارم آیا بکشونمش بالا یا نه. ممکنه کسایی که تازه وارد باشن و میخوان که یه ذره خب اسمشون بیشتر معروفتر شه اینا و استعداد داشته باشن، ممکنه بتونم کمکشون بکنم، اینا رو میتونم بگم. ولی کسایی که خودشون الان دارم یا من باهاشون فیچر کار میکنم نمیتونم بگم که من ازشون بالاترم یا اونو بالاترم یا همسطحیم.
چند تا کلمه من میگم بعد نظر تو راجع به اینا بگو.
اوکی.
عشق.
Ist das Wichtigste, was man im Leben braucht.
سرماخوردگی.
چیزی که من بعد الان 3 روز گرفتم.
میخوام بگم آهنگ بخونی میگم از این جواب میدی که سرماخوردم. تا حالا پیشنهاد بازیگری بهت شده سایم؟
یکی از فیلم‌های براد پیت نه
نشد. دوست داری بازیگر؟
هر آرتیستی یه نوع بازیگره دیگه، نمیشه گفت نیست. البته نمیتونم بگم که بازیگرم، واقعا خودش یه حرفه خیلی خفنی داره و یه دوره‌ای داره، ولی میتونم بگم که به نوبه خودم یه بازیگر هستم دیگه، حتما میتونم یه سری اکت رو انجام بدم.
آره وقتی کلیپای به این خوبی.
ولی خب نمیتونم بگم که بازیگر حرفه‌ایم، نه 100% اینطور نیست. ولی دوست دارم، خیلی هم دوست دارم اتفاقا یه فیلم از زندگی نامه خودم ساخته بشه.
به حیوان علاقه داری؟
خیلی.
داری چیزی؟ حیوان خونگی؟
خیلی چیزا رو که بهشون حساسیت دارم، ولی سگ داریم.
سگ؟
بله، سگ سرابی داریم تقریبا اینقدر.
از زمین تا اینجاست یا
از زمین تا اینجاست؟ نه واقعا، یعنی خیلی بزرگ.
زمین هم خیلی بلنده، قدش
بسیار سگ دوست داشتن.
اسمش چیه؟
اسمش سلطانه.
اول آهنگ تو یادته؟
یادم که هست. بله.
میتونی تیکش برامون اجرا کنی؟
تکستش یادم نمیاد.
خب چیشو یادت؟
واقعا یادم نمیاد، چون آهنگی بود که برای زهرا ابراهیمی من و فرناز خونده بودیم و خیلی قدیمیه. دقیقاً خیلی خیلی قدیمیه و واقعا هیچ خاطره
چیزی ازش باقی مونده یا
فقط ملودی شدن نه 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 نه. واقعا همینجوری مثلا کورسشو خوندم، بقیه‌اش که رپ بود اصلا یادم نمیاد چیزی، متاسفانه، ببخشید.
بهترین چیزی که دوست داری هدیه بگیری چیه؟
هدیه برای هر کسی فکر کنم چیزای خیلی مختلفی میتونه باشه، ولی یک زمان که فکر کردم مریضی مادرم انقدر شدید بود که ممکن بود واقعا نمیدونم به کجا میخواست ختم بشه که نمیخوام راجبش صحبت کنم، ولی وقتی که سلامتیش برگشت بهترین هدیه واسه من بود. در نتیجه هنوزم که هنوزم میگم بهترین هدیه که هر سری میتونم داشته باشم از خداوند اینه که سلامتی کسایی که دوستشون دارم. میخوام از اینجا برم یه جای دیگه، نبینم روی تو بار دیگه، چون که با تو بودم یه کابوس تکنایی، ترک خاکی که تو توش باشی اجباری، میرم همه میکنم پشتم نگاه، یه بلیت یه طرفه دارم به اون